Hello, everybody, and welcome to the mansion. How is everybody today? For whatever reason, I kind of got nervous starting stream today, which makes no sense at all. Hi, Luni. Yeah, perfect timing. Happy 4-year-old. Yay! I'm 4 years old. Woo! But you have no game category set. Yes, I know. So, for today, I had different plans, but I settled on something that's piquing my interest in the last few weeks, I'd say. And it has some tangents with my own stuff. If you remember, I want to have this mention that we are wonderfully seeing in the background here. And I had planned a thing where you can explore the mansion. And it's sort of like a haunted mansion where the rooms they change every time you explore the mansion. And it's always different. And I was thinking about, okay, what rooms can I put in there, and all the things. And it took me a while until I realized the overlap of the game that we're gonna play today with how I imagined that this might be look like that this mansion exploration could be working. Um Even though I never planned for it to be like this big and this interactive, it was way more text based what I had in my head. But the dream was going into this direction. So we're basically gonna explore a mansion today that kind of has sibling vibes to the mansion that I had imagined for ourselves and for me. And yeah, I'm just gonna start the game. I'm gonna try to play the game with controller today because I have not set up any control input viewing things for the keyboard yet. Keyboard and mouse is still not working in that direction. But maybe somebody has guessed it. I'm gonna start it up. I think I worked out the audio levels. And you can't really see the loading screen. Yeah. So, Blueprints. The title didn't really lure me in. And I saw some about it and I thought this might be too involved puzzle-wise, even for me. And the more I saw of it, the more I kept thinking of it, I basically felt I kind of have to try it out. It's a puzzle game. I don't know much about it. We might need to move my model and everything. We'll figure it out. But yes. Oh god. Brain time? Big time brain time. I don't know how I'm gonna take notes for this yet. I also don't know how far we're gonna play it on stream, really. Because I already know some stuff, but not all of the stuff, but some of it. So I'm spoiled on some things, but I have no clue about the story. So
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof, I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
I did not know about those coincidences. So some of you might not know this, but 1993 is actually my birth year. So coincidence there. 18th of March. We're 2 months off of today, like it being like a perfect year lapse for today. But yeah, we're here. The grounds, 49 steps. That's where we came from. And that's the mansion. Looks interesting. 1993, exactly. Since you like puzzles, you should play Squeakross. Yeah, I think I have that in some list somewhere. Hi, Viva. I just explained. Open only in the event of my death. Oh. Just explained that this mansion, like blueprints, is kind of similar to the mansion that I had imagined for myself. And I thought it would be nice to try and play through it. Colette just said how young he is. Isn't he mean? Don't you realize that Viva is my younger sister? So, you know, Lenny. I don't think that flies that good with her. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission, covered in the fine print of my will, that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations could prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the success of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay. I'm still 29 years old for another few months. Viva! Sorry, Lynn. Need all the grandpa friends. But you're not a grandpa. Yep, you're definitely not. I feel like one, especially with the young peeps around me. Nah. The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing right trigger. Okay. Ooh. And we can see the Call It a Night button and the good. So I already know some things about the game. What gives if we share same interests and humor age does not matter. I feel the same. So I already know some things about the game. For example, on the left, this grid. That's basically how we can build our rooms. And yeah, the rest is inventory and stuff. So, you know. What do we have here? Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one step. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. I meant the kids at work. But you guys are young too. Jealous. Okay. A queen. So where do we go? A bedroom? Hallway? Closet. I don't know. Ballroom? These are weird. Oh, what do we have here? Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. Oh no. It starts already. The doors in the west wing are more likely to be blocked. That means... Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. I turned everything off that I could turn off. So yeah. A parlor. A nook. A closet. If we take the closet, this seems to be a dead end. Nook. Plus one key. What do we have here? Coupon book. Save one money on each purchase you make in the estate. Okay. Attorney noteworthy. The walking already makes me dizzy. Probably would be easier if I would not be using the controller. We'll see how it works. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Okay. No, I think this might be something else. Let's see. Graphics might be the FPS limit. Let's see, because I don't have anything else that I can change here. Oh, I think now it's smoother, right? It's okay, I can manage. Got a key. Or it is always left unlocked. Oh, I like that it has switch monitor under the settings. So thoughtful. Yeah, it's really nice to have. I'm just gonna... What's here? Guest bedroom again. Storeroom. The golden key. Yeah, I think it's also a little bit the smoothness of I will be away for a few minutes. See you later. You're not old. I think it might also be the smoothness of the stick, how it behaves. Entry goes to the left, but we already have something to the left. It gives us money. We don't have anything for money yet. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Well, okay. I don't care. Ooh. Greetings from Reddington. Can I not turn it around? Yes, I can't. Yeah, that leads into a room without a door there. Ah. What is this? A hobbyist lockpick kit will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Okay, nice. So you decide which room will appear. I can pick what room is here. Gem requirement, okay. That one has 3 exits. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. I do not understand completely, but okay. Damn, they really did draw a lot. What is this? Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draw. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial free option. Okay. This. Oh, that's the dude. He was drawn here. By whom? Who drew the dude? To decide which room will appear? Yeah. So I draw them. I open up rooms and we'll see what is where. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. Okay. What else is there? Commissary. Then lost it. 2 items. That gives me a further gem, I guess. I'm pretty sure it's the... Yeah, I'm gonna game settings. Controls. Up this a little bit. Smooth look. Let's turn this off. Maybe this is room directory, right button. Oh. Oh, we can look at... Ooh. It even has a description. Entrance hall. Rooms 1 to 12, 13 to 24, 25 to 36, 37 to 46. Bedrooms, hallways, green rooms, shops, and red rooms. Okay. Oh, this looks better now for me. At least, like, with the handling. Sounds like a fun concept. It's gonna be very, very, very complex. I know that. We want to go around the corner here. A banana. Plus 3 steps. What do we have here? Bridget. Please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 orange. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Ah, okay. So in this wing, it's more likely that things are open. Food for sale. I don't know. I just wonder if you can pick all the wrong rooms and not solve the game. So I do know that it's already been said as well. If you... Like, at the end of the day, everything will be reset. The next day will have a completely different layout. And that will also make maybe put the whole thing of me saying it's a little bit like a haunted mansion into perspective. May the 2nd. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. Oldhams. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parallel game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of the game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, Mr. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. Will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. Okay? There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. I just wonder if you can pick all the wrong rooms. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, so one box is true, one box is false. One box always has a prize within. The blue box is empty. This is the blue box. The blue box is true. How do I know which one has the... Okay, one is... Wait, what? The other two are always empty. There will always be at least one box which displays one false statement. Always one that only true statements. The blue box is empty. This is the blue box. I mean, this is clearly true. Well, because this is the blue box. The blue box is true. I mean, yeah, that's a truth. What's written on the blue box is true. The blue box is empty. So this must be a false statement. Meaning that... So this is correct. Because this is a blue box. The blue box is true, is a correct statement. And this is a statement that this is empty. But if both of these are true, then this must be wrong. So this should have some sort of... There is a price in here. Okay. Oh, you can close it again. Okay. So this is basically a modified game of two truths and a lie. It's one truth and one lie and one price. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Open this. Guest bedroom, a spare room, and a courtyard. Let's use a courtyard. Oh. Functioning metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and money. Good. Passageway. Closet. Guest bedroom. Let's pick more rooms to explore. I think I want to fill up my directory thing. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Lavatory. Oh, that's a fancy name for bathroom. Spare room. I don't know. I'm taking the bunk room. I don't know what it does. Oh, bananas. So that's free bananas. Hey, there's a game console. There's a hamster. Who's feeding this guy? And the hamster has a bunk bedroom. Look, here's a bunk. There's a gun there, I guess. Camp Colonel. Checkers. Okay. Save him! He's not in any danger. Look, he's happy. He's running in the wheel. Apparently, apart from us, there are other people. He's looking at us. Oh, I can't take him out. Look at the cage. Look at the wheel. He's in danger. I think he's fine. He has food. He runs around. He's doing his stuff. And I actually also really can't help him. So... seems like we're going up. He's not fine! Dining room? There's the guest bedroom again. But I feel like we're gonna keep this so we... each day meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. What's rank 8? Passageway, rank 4. Okay. So food gives us steps. Whenever you enter the chapel, lose 1 coin. Okay. Ooh, fancy. It's a cook. 3 is a gardener. 4 is a horse riding person. 5 is, how's it called? People that... wait, that's 5. It's 4? Wait, that's 6. These are not in order. 2, 3, who is 1 then? 5 is a maid. 4 is a furnace operator. Yeah, I just realized. That's another gardener, but with a plow. Wait, what is this then? What was it? That one has a. That one has a pitchfork. Okay. Can we read this book? Nope. There's a bishop here. Okay. Office opportunity to earn and spread. We can't get this. We don't have the requirements for those. If I'm not completely wrong, yeah, this is a dead end anyways. We're gonna take a dead end. What is this? Dice? A single ivory dice. While drafting, you may use dice to roll new floor pans. Our metal detector is going off. The silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Okay, so you can use silver keys to have a higher likelihood to progress to certain directions, I guess. Oh. Lockpick kit. Those are both dead ends, so I'm gonna take the dining room. I don't want to have a dead end. Dining room, rank 5. Also, okay, there are points here. I guess that was it. Right, we need to reach rank 8. Okay. Kitchen, food for sale. Spare room comes a lot. I kind of want to stop the spare room from coming. That's a really spare room, you know? Hey, look, we can go look through the out to the garden. There's a statue out there. Do you think we can go there at some point? I don't know. Why is there... Oh. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. So in the upper right corner, a metal detector thing showed up. Don't seem able to pick this lock. This door's locked. Okay, and we open it like this. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Okay, Rumpus room. We don't have a... We really need a gem or something. Lavatory would end us, so... I'm not gonna take that, I guess. Conference room. Oh, what? Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently in on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Okay. What's this red thing there? What are you? Oh. There's something on the notepad. Reminder. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Meeting adjourns. Take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Safe code 9083. Oh no. Okay. It begins. Till now I believe we only found some sort of stuff. I'm gonna need to open something to write. Continue writing. Okay. Office save code 9083. Wait, the chapel windows, those, they were one through 6, right? 4 was the, how are these chimney people called? I forgot. Okay, we're gonna need to check in on those anyways, but okay. Okay, so office safe code is 9083. Schornsteinfeger. Yeah, in German I know. I don't know how they're called in English. Another East Wing Hall. I mean, that keeps us going. Chimney sweeper? No, I don't know how it's called. Oh, I would not have seen that. I forgot. Like in Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, they're singing about it a lot. There's a whole song about it. I forgot. We really need gems. I don't know where to get gems. Lock with. You don't seem to be able to lock. Chimney sweeper. Okay. Now we don't have a key anymore. Utility closet with a breaker box. Kitchen for food. Nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, we can't get either of those, so I could redraw. Oh. This is the end of the line. I don't know. Let's redraw. A billiard room. That gets us... I'm so smart. That gets us, like... Go to the side. Biliardo. Billiard balls. Oh, wait. What? Okay, it stopped giving me any signs here. I don't understand. Where is some? Oh, there on the ground. Aha! That's hidden. I also saw that this is... What's this do? Okay. 8. Can't press both of those. So it was 8. Now it's 10 and 4. 14 maybe? I guess that was correct. What's... Wait, it's 18 and 4, but the 4 is yellow this time? There is no 22. (18 minus 4? So 14 again? I mean, that seems correct. I don't know. 3 minus 1, 2? What's like pink? 10. So wait, it was plus and then minus 10 times 20. Okay, now it's getting 9 minus 7 times 10. It's 20 again. Oh! Oh! Keys! Smart. Lunny smart. Lunny's so smart. I helped? Yeah, you basically solved it. Look at you. Oh, I'm not able to open it. Okay. Walk-in closet. 4 items, but we can't use it. We don't have any. We don't have any gems. Both of those look really cool. Okay. Lavatory. H&S. This is a bathroom. There's a toilet here. Okay. I guess this is the end for this wing. But we have come all the way to the other side of this mansion. Yeah. Lockpick. Aw, doesn't work. Kneel down before my wisdom. We don't have wine cellar. Wine cellar gives us stuff. Gives us free of this, of the things. MCCX. CC is 100, so 1 free. This just looks so prominent that I'm like, oh, okay. Sorry. Wine cellar. Rest. Helmet on Swan. MCC X111. I'm just gonna write this down. Thank you for that stretch and hydrate. So. Resume the day. I've written it down. The helmet over the Swan is what I wrote. And the MCC X3. The more I think about it, the more I think that maybe I should be able to take screenshots or something. And just look through the screenshots. But okay. Okay, we have now 3 of the gems. I also kind of think that the further down we go, the more keys we're gonna probably need. Fish! Dinner is served. Today's main course, lemon glazed salmon. Charbroiled Cajun spiced salmon, lemon butter sauce, served over spinach leaves. Plus 20 steps, plus an additional 10 steps if you have an aquarium in your house. I'm just gonna take this. We eaten it! The fish is eaten! I'm not sure where to go. I'm gonna be completely honest. No, it took my money! I think I'm just gonna go straight through here. Kitchen, food for sale. That would end this passageway, so I'm thinking we don't know what this utility closet does. Breaker box. This gives us more steps. We can run around more. I think I'm gonna take this. Plus 10. Also, there's something lying there. A key card. An electronic key card opens electronically powered security doors. Sinclair. Just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. Whatever that is. Okay, so Looney was a genius and solved that one already. Look, there's another chess piece and a whale and an anchor and a little sheep. Or is this a doggy? What's this? Okay, it's a D&D dodecahedron, a 20-sided dice. Okay. Okay, good. Goes up. Lockpick it. We lockpicked it. Lose half your steps? No. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Launder currency? I kind of want to still see. I don't want to lose half my steps. I kind of still want to see my floor plans. But on the other hand, we kind of need something that gives us more. Whatever. I'm gonna take this. What's this? Pair of running shoes. Occasional safe steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Okay. Bleach. I can't take the bleach with me. Okay. What? Spin cycle. This service costs 5 money and will exchange all of your gems with all of your money. 1-to-1 ratio. Wash and dry. This service costs 5 points. Not money. Sounds stupid. And will exchange all of your keys with all of your gems. Fluff and fold. This server costs 10 coins and will exchange all of your keys with all of your coins. Okay. So we can get more stuff if we need it. Where did we come from? We kind of stopped our progress here now. Okay, let's go to the other side and open up the corridor. Oh, right, we can run while holding run. That one's done. Where did we want to go? That's storeroom. Open this up. I did not stay in the chapel and look at all the windows again. Well, commissary. Items for sale. Ads in a minute. West Wing Hall would give us more. Yeah, I think we're gonna take the West Wing Hall. It lets us go up and in all other directions. This one is kind of barricaded. So we would either need something to go to the left or combine inventory to create new items. You know what? I'm gonna take this breaker box thing. What's in here? Ravat. Key card entry system. What? VHC indicators. Gymnasium on, garage on. Cabinet is crossed off. guess I'm just gonna keep... I turned the garage on. I don't know. It had no power. Can we... Does something happen if we... We can turn... What? Huh? Green, red. Green, red. Use me what? Dark room on? Dark room is on, yeah. Oh. Ads are here. Viva, I had big brain moment. Yeah, Lunny had a very big brain moment. I will be right back, everybody. I kind of need to stretch a little bit. See you guys in 3 minutes. And I'm back. So, what did I miss? Dark room on. I'm back. Yeah. Big brain moment. Yeah. Wouldn't dark room off be better because dark? I'm interested in what you solve. A math puzzle. Why? What did you do to Arlen? It was a rare moment of wisdom. Best part, he found the solution later. It wasn't even a solution. It was just a, hey, this is a math puzzle. That's all it said. God's blessing, nice. I felt so smarty. Yeah, very smart. Yes, hail the wisdom. Yes, kneel before me. All hail Lunny wisest grandma. You're not a grandma. Dark room off? Well, I know what a dark room is. A dark room is a room that you have to keep dark to develop film and things. I don't know. But if we take power away from it, won't we see less than blueprints? Oof, good luck. Yeah, hi, nice Estonian. There's a reason why I'm doing blueprints. So I think I'm gonna keep it on. I don't know. We have the key. We have a key card. So, hi, hello, welcome in. Thank you. So today is actually my 4-year anniversary, and lore-wise, like for me, lore-wise, for my VTuber. Thank you for the happy anniversary. So lore-wise for my VTuber thing, my mention is similar to Blueprint's mention in that the rooms change around. And I thought that this fitting. So I did this. We want to have as many as possible here. Spread gems in each green room. Boudoir. Package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Yeah, it doesn't do it. It's a fantastic game, but I lack brain power to finish it. Well, I'll figure it out. I can be quite... Okay, that cost us 1 gem, but it spreads gem everywhere. But we don't have... We have 1 other green room. I don't know, is spread something that only happens in the already delivered ones, or... I need to choose from them. I think I will choose the boudoir because... Wait, that gives... this might give us more, but I'm not sure. I'm taking the boudoir. Choose a lounging chair. What's this? Can we look at it? Ooh. The Christmas present tree thing. There's a safe in the Christmas present. Who takes a safe as a Christmas present? No, who gifts a safe as a Christmas present? Thinkaco. Yeah, okay, I don't know. Normally there are 4 of them. Hey, no idea. Why is there a picture here? Is there anything to see here? Maybe on the picture? Yeah, I'm looking. Maybe it's 2412 or something? Or 25? 2412? Okay. Okay. Wait. I'm gonna write this down. Save. Urwa. Save code 2412. European game it is then. I think it's made by French people, but I was also like, okay, if it's not that, I'm gonna try the 25th as well. Okay. We got a gem. What is this? 4. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marian's disappearance from the public record. Wait, what? It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stop kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor future fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Wait, what? Herbert? Chosen to omit the details of our dear Marian's disappearance from the public record. Want this embarrassment? So little for your niece that you would play the King's Scullion. Okay, so Marian was Herbert's niece and vanished. Do we need to keep a record? Herbert. Grandfather. Herbert was the grandfather. Herbert. So that makes this person here our aunt, Marian. Herbert. This is... I'm gonna write it down. You could make a tree. Yep, exactly. So Herbert is the deceased one. Deceased and was the grandfather of us. I'm gonna mount it on us, because if we do it differently, it's gonna be very, very confusing. He is deceased and he was the current owner. Last owner. Mansion. Okay. Aunt Marian disappeared. And the omitted details of disappearance by order of the king. Okay. What else can we write down? Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Before the sign, you blast this betrayal our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Wait. We are Simon. That's us. Okay. Dad. Daniel. Us. Simon. Okay. Is it your dad? I think so. Red letter with 4 on it. Red letter 4. Okay. Oh, that was a little stand for a gem. Okay. Okay. Okay, I've written it down. Let's see. I would like to have this all ends our this ends this whole side of the dimension. We can't even change anything out because we don't have anything that goes to the right. The walk-in closet. Gonna take this. What do we have here? Another key. Oh, 2 dice. But, a genuine lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of fighting items. Okay. And a gem. I think that was 4 items. There are more here. There's a pawn. That's like the 3rd room with a pawn or something. A chess figure. Okay. So this side of the room is now empty. Maybe I should have spread the things. Okay. Whoa, what? Another chess piece. A rook. Those on the west wing are more likely to be locked. Yeah, okay. We've read this. I wanted to check the chapel. I wanted to check the chapel again for the windows. Right. What was 1? 1 is gardener with plow. Okay. Then also I think I need to sort these things a little bit more. Okay. What was 2? Actually, I don't need to. 5 was a maid. maid. 2 is baker and 3 is gardener with baker, gardener with pitchfork. And we had like the chimney dude and a rider. Yeah, a horse rider. Okay. So, maybe in a picture you're being good. Beewolf, how lucky could the rabbit's foot be? The rabbit had 4 of them and managed to lose them. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Mason isn't sober. I'm on the road right now, but once I park, me and the squad are rolling deep into your next stream. Okay. Welcome in, everybody. Add me on Discord, Mason Vale. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, thanks. If you can step by, I'll welcome you in every time. Let's see. So 4 is chimney dude. Chimney sweeper is what we've like translated it to. And this was horse rider. Horse rider. I'm just gonna... Cavalier is probably the more correct pronunciation. Okay, let's see. I have 1 door remaining somewhere. Conference room to the left. But welcome in, everybody. How did you find me? I mean, I'm suspecting you guys found me through blueprints. We just started out. I know some things about the game, not too much. Let's see. Dark room. The dark room gives us 1 extra thing to open up. We have 2 of... Okay. Or the workshop. The kitchen would be the end of us, so we're not gonna take the kitchen. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room, so we can't at all. Well, okay. Combine inventory to create new items. I'm gonna pick the workshop, and I hope that the next room is maybe... I mean, I could redraw. Now I'm gonna take the workshop and hope that the next one is something where we have a lot of exits. Ooh. A lot of cogs. The true box does not always contain the price. That's for the parlor. But okay, I figured that one out, I think. Well, it told us what was... where it was. Where is it? It does beep. Oh. What is you? A large battery pack. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. What do we have here? Stones cut by hand and letters wrought to spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Stones cut by hand. A message read is often lost. Oof. It's an L. What does that mean? Combine inventory to create new items. Do I know what I can combine? Like, can I? Okay, that doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. Yeah, okay, I don't know. Battery pack and a metal detector. Oh. Okay, no idea. We're probably gonna find out later. There's an L carved into the stone. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. To spell our secrets carved from thought. Eight. What does eight mean? Now is the time where I wish I could, where I'm thinking of maybe I should really switch to screenshots. But then I'd also need to look through screenshots all the time. Damn it. I kinda don't want to do that. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. To spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. I don't know music that well. Among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. So I think what happens if we take away the L's? Stones cut by hand and etters wrought to spare secrets carved from thought. Message read is often lost. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Is it two melodies? No. It's so it's a violin key and a bass key. And even those are like annotated as further down. Cis and dur, yeah. Something alongside those. Message is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Oh, god damn it. CGDA. But there's a flat in front of it. CGDA. So that's an A. No, I'm wrong. I'm so useless right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's an A, but I'm not sure. I should actually be able to read this, but I did not. I was not good. I was not a good boy. I was a bad boy. Because this is what you play with Jello. The base key. What does 8 mean? 8 is a number between 7 and 9. Apologies for the possible spoiler. Yeah, 8 is a number between 7 and 9. I was 7 years in choir and can't read it. So I'm thinking I might be able to read a message here with these notes. But I'm also so bad at reading notes. So... Thank you for the stretch and hydrate, Lunny. You know, I'm just gonna... Oh, damn it. I have a 60%... yeah. 60% keyboard. I don't have a print screen on my... Control Windows S, I believe. Ugh, nope, that was wrong. Shift Windows S? Yes, okay. If you're playing on Steam, you can hit F12. Oh yeah, thank you. I forgot what the... Oh, what the Steam key is. Okay, thank you. F12. I'm just gonna keep this. Maybe we find more about this later, but I think we just need to yeah, of course, we need to read the... Actually, I'm gonna take a silver key here to hope for as many exits as possible. Rotundra can rotate. What? Whenever you enter Gymnasium, you lose 2 steps. I think we're pretty much at the end of what we can explore today anyway. I can also roll here. Boiler room. Great hall. 7 locked doors. I only have 2 keys. So... Yeah, I know that you need to take a lot of everything here. I don't want to redraw again, but Great Hall seems... I mean, who knows what's happening here? Boiler room requires a gem. This has bigger potential. We have a lot of locked doors here, but... Oh. Does this go through... Wait. Am I just missing something to pick up, or is there something behind the door? Not here. Nowhere here. Huh. We have 2 keys. Let's see what happens. Lockpick it. Keys for sale. Mailroom. Maid's chamber. Nothing of this is really great right now. With this, we're pretty much at the end of our run for today, I think. I don't know. I'm just... That also ends. Let's take this locksmith. So many keys! Gimme all of them. Okay. 8 for a special key, we can't. Okay, so we need to get... We can only get one single key. Okay. Oh, wow. Yep. Looks fun. More cravats. We have... Wait. Lockpick it. Ooh, we could lockpick it. What is this? Points. Antechamber. Antechamber in rank 9. We were almost there, but not quite. I guess. Because the lavatory didn't connect there. Do we want to go up or down? You don't seem to be able. Okay. Let's open it up. Oh no! I got juked! But there is... I mean... Ah, damn it. I think that was it for today then. No, we can maybe buy one more room. Okay. Can I open this? We are able to open it. The weight room, lose half your steps. I mean, I have not planned to be able to run very far today anymore. I think. Oh, we only lose it once. I thought we lose it every time we step into here. What are you? A broken lever. Oh, I did not read the text. Damn it. There's another thing here somewhere. Oh, coin. Okay. So... we go here. I think this is more likely to be open. One major key, one minor key? What's the difference there? You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Yeah, okay, let's take this major and minor key. Oh no. Right, this doesn't lead me anywhere. There was a tick here somewhere. Oh, here. What is this? What are the terms for cis and dur as well, I think? The key to the secret garden. Apparently that's a major and a minor. 2, 3, 4. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, and there it goes. So we need to move. Okay. Bold lettered words, yeah. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue. But half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. A moon this scattered symphony. Among this scattered symphony. Message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words sung by you and me. A fractured note and urgent plea. In bold words sung I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due. and all the rage that will ensue. While working on this simple clue, white pages lined with melodies to hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Okay, so we found number 8. We have number 1. Okay, I'm gonna also write this down here. Note pages 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. With 1. Okay, I'm just gonna read them again. First words on the first words on the, and 8 was, I don't remember. I think it's Shift Tab. My screenshots. You guys probably can't see anything. Oh, game overview. Yeah, I want to look at them. Okay. Yes, I'll need to do this the other way around. Okay, where do we have it? 8. What was it here? Message. Message. Okay. Back to the game. Oh. Denoted in verse. That's music theory. I don't know music theory. I don't know anything. What do you mean denoted in verse? Oh. Okay. Now we're on 9. Yeah, let's use this key here. Doesn't matter. Mail room again. Boiler room. Security. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. 4. Order placed. What are you? Dad. 1809. Ellie's doctor. Okay. Simon P. Jones. Mount Holly Estate. Yeah, okay. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time. It's the first day. But I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I may imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow, as that it has a chance of arriving during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. And I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliché expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Digiblocks. Okay. So that was a letter from our dad to us. Oh, fine. So he is uncle to Dad. No, Herbert was the previous owner, who was our grandfather. So Herbert was the uncle. Wait. If Herbert was the uncle to our dad, then we're not actually his real grandson, are we? Because he wrote uncle in the letter. Yeah, he said Uncle Herbert. But Herbert was the guy that... Maybe he's just saying it. What do we have here? There's something written here. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Revens to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. Denny Revens. Denny Revane. What's written down there? There's something written down there. Beneath the red thing. I can't really read it. Utility room fuse specs. To indicate their settings. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. What? More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client as provided. Press any button above to activate blue. When it's green, you press it, it becomes blue. There's a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. Okay, 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Okay, I'm just gonna take another screenshot of this. Tiny words. I can't read. Yeah, very tiny words. So you did not do it correctly before. Yeah, I mean, I figured as much. Since that was very, like, I had some colored things and that was it. Let's see. So the music room was something. Oh, it's open. What do I want here? Not this one. Not this one. I think it wouldn't be bad if we got something that would give us more possibilities. I mean, that doesn't matter if we take... Oh, but I don't want to lose more. Wait, we have an office safe code. I can't draft this. We don't have the... Okay, then... don't want to lose steps right now, so I'm gonna take the... This game is insulting my 2 brain cells. It's alright. Don't worry too much about it. 10. Do we have anything here to read? That looks like something to read. There's an apple! Apple! We eat it. What do we have here? Marigold! Wait, could this be the Marion? But okay. Yeah. This is August 22, 85. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning the prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye, even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. That's our grandfather. Niece and closest living relation. So he's not... Okay. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the potential associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Niece to Baron, yeah. Did Paulette just agree with me being a dum-dum? No, I did not. I did not at all. You have very powerful brain cells. Even if there's only 2 of them, you figured out the billiard room. So, Swimbird author never considered herself success. By Gail Herman's Herald staff writer. She confirmed my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so, as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold was elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Oh no, okay. Oh, that looks bad. Okay, that already looks bad. Okay. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard, questioned. So in 86. Okay. Red Prince, okay. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appears on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. I'm gonna write that down. Insurgent group RLCF the Children of Blackwater. Blackwater. Wait, that's separated. Okay. Content on page 12. Okay. Huffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance. Caleb Manning and publisher Philip White. Okay. We're simply victims of unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Reading Herald. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner Huffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to her as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Wait. There are two of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier named person of interest. The Trinsdale bombing. Okay. Philip White. Now, okay. But wait. Was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that a popular author was simply... Okay, this would not be the first time the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. Okay, yeah. Manning and White at press function, okay. This week. Was seen at the corner suspicious bag under the whatever. Wave down the local. This is the third major. It is anticipated charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. The trial begins on Tuesday, probably expected to last up to with grand treason. That seems suspicious. Whatever is written there. No trace is discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:35 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Miss Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Wait, it continues. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go and we're gonna pause the game. I'm gonna stretch, I'm gonna talk with my SO real quick, and I'll be right back, everybody. Enjoy the music and the artworks. I'll see you guys in a little bit. And I'm back. Let's continue our story time here. Okay, so Mary Matthew Jones. He has a very different, but okay. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, dragging for clues. The museum authorities said that they were alerted in the middle of night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry, the Lost Jewels, has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. So, trying to understand anything about this weird. Okay, I guess. Also, why is there a black part? Okay. Maybe I should have screenshotted all of it, but whatever. Okay, I have 8 steps. Okay, special keys it is. Oh, I can't open it with a special key. Okay, what are you? Maid's chamber, archive floor pan of furnace. Confidential. Let's take this. Code check. Ding! What does have? Check item, retrieve item. I don't know. What do we... So we can't put down an item here. Okay. I have 7 money. So... can I reach the locksmithing? Yeah, we can reach the locksmithing, dude. Oh, okay. Lost connection. Again. Can't buy this. I could buy a special key. Don't know if that works anyways. So we're gonna buy this one. I can either try and get through here and open the special key thing, or I can just go through the archive, but I have to choose now. I have 3 steps. 1, 2. I think it makes more sense to try and open this here. Ooh. Good. You are not able to open this. That's not gonna work. Yeah. Not able to do this. Okay. Chamber of... You can now draft second copies of room you already have in your house. Okay, I don't really... Cloister. Gem requires 3 of them. Okay, let's take this archived room. What is it? Freezer. What happened? Can't... There's a frozen key. There's a pawn again. There are gems and stuff in here. Not for staff use. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. Oh, damn. Okay, there's stuff. So we need to unfreeze that stuff somehow. In some future endeavor. Okay, so I go outside now. Now I only have 1 left. So I think we're pretty much cooked here now. Maybe I should have put something in there somewhere. Oh, got nothing. Yeah. I think that was everything that we found. That was a very, very good, like... Now we find out what happens when the steps go out. Oh, we're on 1 step. Still. I mean, doesn't even matter. Doesn't matter what we do, right? Now we're on 0. Oh! You have used all your steps and must now call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite. Get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little bit different. Mount Olive, Grand Manor of the Dead. 14 dead end rooms. Okay. Total rooms 38. Rank reached 9. Steps taken 81. Items found 12. Day 1. Okay. Save and continue. Day 2. Let's see what carries over. Do we keep our... No, wait. We're not allowed to take items out of the house, right? So... Okay, so this is the same still. But coins and gems. Apparently, we have 3 coins. That's just this stem, the explanation for the... Okay, wait. What did I find? The entrance hall is not 001. That's interesting. We're gonna try to just get more of the rooms, I think. Oh, I quickly need to go and put the pizzas into the oven. I'll be right back, everybody. Enjoy the music again while I do that. I am back. Let's resume. So we're on day 2 now. We did find some puzzle. Did anything change in here? Don't think so. So we know that West Wing has a more likelihood of a higher likelihood of having closed off with keys. There is the utility again. The guest bedroom, I think we had that one already. Bedroom. This goes around the corner. Let's just take it. Not sure if I... Oh yeah, we were in here. Greetings from Reddington. We were in here indeed. What is this? Black silk sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Okay, so we get a lot of steps today. Okay, a lady. Okay. The chapel is here again. Then we have already gotten all of those. I'm just gonna choose the den for now. Is there anything? There's one. Can I interact with anything here? I did not actually check if I can interact with anything in here. There's a pawn again. Okay, our items are gone. Okay, right. Let's see. Do we find anything new? There's a corridor. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna open here, I guess. Pantry or kitchen? We did not yet have a kitchen. I think I'm just gonna take the kitchen here. Just so we have had it. What's in here? A red bed and a blue bathroom. Okay. Wait, that means that there needs to be like a cat or something somewhere. What do we have here? Mount Holly kitchen menu. A banana, a club sandwich, and a chef salad. Okay. Banana plus 3 steps. Club sandwich plus 15. Chef salad plus 5 for every green room in your house. Okay. Today's main course, porterhouse steak. A delightfully expensive steak cut, bone-in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. The main course is served only in the dining room. Okay, so we can see here. Plus an additional 10 steps if you have a showroom in your house. Okay. Interesting. Right now I don't need any of this. Is there anything to open, to see, to look at? Okay, these are just 2 of the course things. Okay, so that's a no. There's nothing of that sort. We can't open this. Okay, let's take this because it's... I could have... Yeah, whatever. These the same? I think they are. Mail room. A package is delivered. Package delivered. Let me see. There's our letter again. So those just stay the same. Here's that thing again. What does it say? More details will be sent by electronic mail to the Esselklein. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. So there is a second thing somewhere. What do we have here? Packing slip. The Sinka Company. Date packed 11/5 by Kate Thompson. Blah blah blah. 1 amateur lockpick kit. That's nice. 2 gems, 2 keys. Oh, we get all of this. Nice. Okay, we can run. Your dad's done here. Oh. Yeah, okay, let's open this. Oh, another gem and a coin and ooh, that was nice. Okay. Let's go back to this is now closed off. Observatory. We have not yet had an observatory. Can spin it. Here we can spin it in different directions. There's the part that's open. Oh, damn it, that was wrong. Okay. I don't know if we can break it, but I would like to not break it. So... seems to be too far down, right? Okay, we're gonna get up there in a little bit. What do we have here? The Fixed Stars. The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. And Aries Bird and Sons Publishing. Preface. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible. Sometimes more than one on a single day. What? This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations. Impress your friends and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, +1 gold. The Twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice, +3 steps. Diamond Miner, +1 gem. The Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Apples are extra delicious today. Levis the Key, +1 key. Diamondus Major, +5 gems. Drexus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. The Sale. Everything is 50% off today. Okay. Florealis, bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Okay. There is a thing that goes up, so let's see what we can do here. This. That's nice. Okay. So we put it up. Look for North Star plus 1 gold. We have 1 star on the upper left. Can we wait, what happens if we go up and I try and have a higher angle? We don't wanna lower it. Okay. Oops. Didn't quite work out. Can I reach? So we can't get further up. But you can put it down. How far down can you put it? Wait. How far down can you go? Let me go over here. Actually, no, wrong direction. The further we go into that other side, the further we can theoretically turn it down. Whoa, that's big. Well, okay. Sometimes does more and sometimes less. That's the farthest. Can we go farther? Okay, so this is omnidirectional. Doesn't matter. Okay. We go over here and then we put it down as far as possible. I don't know what this does, but did that work out? I don't think so. One more. Okay, now we put it down as far as possible. No idea why, but it seems as if you can, so... That seems very close to the... We can't actually... Maybe we can reach that... 8 now. Like that... Oh. Can't jump down the stairs. Okay. So I need to be able to go through it. Is that enough? Ooh, my pizza is done. So what can I do here? Okay, I'll be right back, everybody. I need to go grab my pizza. And I'm back, everybody. So, let's see. We can't reach from here. But I also kind of have the thing that maybe... No, that's... Oh, that seems promising. What's this now? You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add planetarium to your drafting pool? If you call it a day in planetarium, gain 2 stars. Okay. So we're just getting more and more and more stars, I guess. Drawing room. Nope. Thanks for the applause. Did I get the guest bedroom or not? Yeah, I think I did. I also got the... Wait. No, we still have the... Nothing in here. But we can redraw if we want to. Drawing, yeah, okay. Patio. I don't want any of those, actually. I would like this, please. Courtyard? I don't think I've had the courtyard yet. That's the parlor again. No, I did have the courtyard. Let's see if we find something new. Office. Storeroom. We have not had... I can't get office, though. Items or storeroom? I'm gonna go storeroom. It gives me whatever it says. How many? I've seen a rook. I've seen a bishop, I think. Have we seen a rook? I think we did. Yeah. In the nook, I believe there's a rook. Where did we see bishops? I don't remember. Okay. We're going for new... What's this? Staff notice. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Aspen, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staff may draft... I don't know. This goes down, so we don't really care what's coming here. Walk-in closet. Nook. I'm gonna take the walk-in closet because it doesn't matter if there's a dead room here. What do we have here? A key card. Opens electronic power security doors. Yeah, okay, we've never done this till now. And what are you? A navigational compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Did we miss any hidden things here? There's another pawn here. Okay. I feel like we've seen a lot of pawns, but okay. Yeah. Can you find a whole chest set in here? I know I think I've not gotten either of those two. And this one lets me keep going. I don't have much. Ooh, what's this? Staff notice. Okay. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Miss Babbage. Terminal password. Crossed out. Do you want an answer to that question? Can you find a complete chest set in here? No. Nope. I don't, but thank you. With crow, without boat? What? The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Okay. Annual Maids Day. Sale 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. All staff welcome day 20 and 21. Okay. They have shoes. You can buy a gem. A sledgehammer. Set of gems. Oh, a set of gems. 4 gems. Okay, running shoes. Ah. Okay, I can't really buy anything except 1 gem, and I don't think that's worth it right now. Can we do anything here? Ah. Okay. Parlor lets us keep going. I think we're gonna take the parlor. Now we have to deal with the puzzle again. Wind up key. The Mr. Dude. Okay, what do we have here? This box is the black box. Okay, that's wrong. This box is the blue box. This is also wrong. The box that claims to be black has the gems. Since this and this is truly wrong, this has to be right, right? There, this is why I try to confirm before I network backseating with spoke questions. Yeah, thank you very much for asking. I'm also like that. I like to try and give hints and stuff in games that I know. But I always ask before to understand your, like, wanting to give me hints and stuff. This is wrong. This is wrong. So this has to be true. It has to be in here. Games! Whee! Okay, I guess we go up. We have not seen this Rumpus room first. I also want to take this, but whatever. Rumpus room. What's a Rumpus? What are you? Insert coin. Alzara. Yes, set or is it check? No, check. Okay, we got 8 coins in here. Fish. Oh, there's a bishop here. Wait, I saw another one with a bishop somewhere. The attic? No, not attic. Were we in the attic already? I don't remember. Okay, insert the coin, I guess. What's happening? That's quite...
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of the dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon, a door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. Picked up on like black water. Upon the dawn of the following day, he will have even more cryptic bullshit to say. So I heard out like Blackwater. There was this the Children of Blackwater thing in the archives, I believe. RLCF, I don't know. The moon. I think I saw a picture with a lady with a moon pendant on. Yeah. Interesting. I guess we want to find this Rumpus room again and give him more coins. It's locked. Aha. I would really like to pull the nursery, but also I don't want this to end here. So we're gonna take the pantry. That's an apple. 1 of 5, I guess. That's not good. This goes up at least. I also want to take the breaker room at some point. There was the rook here. What are you? A wooden brass magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Oh. Wait. Yeah. You're thinking the same as me, Viva. Ah, that's also not good. But okay, let's take this veranda thing. Huh. Okay. We have a lot of keys today. Oh, we could lockpick it good. Courtyard. With this we have more. And maybe there where the password was crossed out. Yeah. Right. Shovel? Pulled by the shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. Turnip! Cool. What? Sledgehammer can shatter padlocks and locked trunks. Cool. Nice. Ordinary key. More steps. This. Well. We want this patio now. Actually, I don't have. Okay, I can't. Okay, then we take this spare room. Okay. I'm gonna run back here because we have some here as well. More steps to take. And a coin. So what's the... I think we're gonna go back, check the commissary with the glass, and then go to the mailroom. I have to admit, this is one very confused house right now. Right, we can also like maybe grab something here. Sledgehammer is gone. I can grab these running shoes. I'm here. I get one gem. Whatever. I'm gonna take one, so at least we have something. Magnifying glass. Swan song. I think that's Swan song. Yes, I also think so, yeah. Look, if you use the magnifying glass, you don't even need to go all the way over it. It's very readable. Okay, that's terminal password. I'm gonna put this to the code. Password. One song. Mm. I also think I might. Ooh. There was the kitchen. But we're already. All right, we may have to go in here. I'm gonna lose my money. You broke it? Nah, I didn't break it. Plus 3 chef salad. Plus 5 for every green room. There's only 2 of them yet. Club sandwich is 8. Okay. That doesn't help. Taking my money. Where was this? Magnifying glass. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Question mark. Huh. Danny Revane. I'm gonna write that down. Stole Baron's mail? Question mark. Okay. Ooh. Haha! I get it back. Eat that. That's the bishop. Here is where we saw it. Boom, 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 boom.
Watch out!
Oh, ads incoming in 2 minutes. Okay, that's the padlock. I think I'm just gonna continue alongside here. Because this is not locked, we know that. You're more likely to draw green rooms while draft. That's not the best. Want to keep going. This was the one where we opened the safe. We have the code still open. Okay. Boiler room. We didn't take the boiler room last time. And it actually is the only one where we don't... where we're not stranded here. Well, unless we are... Evers. Dug up a coin. Oh. Okay. I think that's a puzzle. We're gonna look at it in a little bit. I'm gonna eat some of my food. Have fun with the art and the music. I'll be right back. And we're back. Okay, so I have somehow increased pressure of this tank, though I don't know how this has even any pressure at all. But okay. Let's see. So it comes out here. So we turn it here. Whoop. So it comes out here now. Where do I want it to go? Wait, there's a second pressure tank. Maybe I can... Ah, I see. Okay, so I think we want to divert something to somewhere. What's this do? This brings up Okay, now the door up there is open. Maybe we need to activate this for it to open. But what I want to do is activate this so we can get there. I think we need to go this. Now it goes over here. Oh. Okay. A lucky guess, I guess. Now we have power here, but it doesn't come out here. Go over there, please. Does this elevator come down? Oh, it came down. Very good. Now it's not powered. How do I... I want to have... What do I want to have powered? How do I have different things powered with just... Wait. Let's see what's up there. Question: how do you feel about viewers commentating about observable things in the game that you might have missed? Like, hey, I saw there was a chess piece in room, or I think I saw an apple on a shelf. Don't forget that you have items. Some find it helpful, others don't want anything that might be considered backseating. Just want to gauge the level of chat interaction you're comfortable with. If I walk past items that I know are items, like apples or bananas or apparently oranges or something like that, you can tell me. If I walk past keys or coins, stuff like that. The chess pieces, I think I want to find myself. This opens this now. Can I divert this to... I can't power the... What does this do? So, yeah, items... It's okay to... Wait. The heck? I don't think that is quite yet done. Oh. Okay. Is this a one-time thing? Do I only need to have this active once? So yeah, don't give me solutions to... Because I know that you know quite a few solutions. That's the only reason why I'm gonna say this now. But don't give me solutions for puzzles if you know the solutions to certain puzzles. Okay. I want to power this, kinda. Okay, no, it needs to stay powered. Okay. But I don't need to have this staying powered. Is it not? Okay. What's the red box doing? Do With this, I don't need the lift anymore. Also meaning I can turn this up to the thing. Let's run over there. What do we have here? This is powering this. Oh. Oh. Well. For resources, but not for anything that could be considered a puzzle. Yep. Yep, please. I have nothing against people puzzling with me. But, does this stay active now? I kind of don't want to, like, have somebody come in and just solve everything for me. If they already know what's going on, you know? Hey, we have enough keys. Lose half my steps? No. Okay, no, we're gonna take security. +1 for each bedroom? I mean, it ends our days. I'm not gonna do. Is this correct though? Because there is like a left and right branch. Yeah, so I've also seen there's like this. So you can somehow. Oh. I don't know exactly what it does. It seems like it's power. And it powers stuff, I guess. Oh! Why would security have a security of its like a security camera of itself? Also, why is it frozen? Oh. Simply has a very, very low refresh rate, I guess. What do we have here? Blue memos is true, red memos is lies. Unless written by hand. Red memos are lies unless written by hand. Okay. Oh! A horsey! A knight! It is heat, right? Maybe you could unfreeze the ice chamber with it. No idea, but we'll find out eventually. Yeah, completely understand. You really have only one first play experience for puzzle games and can be easy to ruin with too much information. Yep. Exactly. Oh. My fooding is done. No more interruptions through that. There's night here. Okay. Oh, what do we have here? Is that the same? Found it secured in laboratory. Okay, Swan Song is here the same. But there are two... Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. That's wrong. I know that that's wrong because we've already seen... Because we have opened one of the doors. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay, so that's a red note. But we can't do the Swanson thing here. Welcome to Mount Holy Security. Press enter. View estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of the items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Okay, we've got everything. Keycard system. Security locks are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. Keycard system is currently operational. Thank you, Lonnie. Stretch. Big stretch. And something to drink. So. Lino passing out. I already thought that you would be on your way to passing out. It's 8:30. So, have a wonderful sleep. I don't think there's much to miss, but yeah. Sleep well, Lonnie. Thank you for staying here and being here for so long and everything. And I'll see you soon. I slept, yes. I thought this much. Go to bed and start sleeping. Okay. Keycard system settings, security level medium. Offline mode locked. Change offline mode. Set security. Oh, so. Security determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. I think we have a security card. Keycard system? Oh, wait. Login to network? Terminal password. Okay, wait. Nope. Is this incorrect password? Oh, Swan Song with a G at the end. Yeah. Okay, my bad. Password accepted. Woo! Thank you. Happy 4 years. Thank you. Connecting to network. Let's see what happens. Staff services. Punch in out. This service has been temporarily disabled as of November 4th. All work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff have been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Miss Babbage for more detail. Staff announcement, Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. No. Okay. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum of your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. What would you like to order? Brass compass, magnifying glass, metal detector, running shoes, shovel, sleeping mask, sledgehammer. I don't know yet. So you can meet someone somewhere? I don't know, maybe. Turn to network menu. Remote terminal. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA, remote terminal. Few active terminals. They're all offline. Okay. No other terminals are currently connected. Electronic mail. Oh. The permission of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, the feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Okay, we need the office to... Okay. So, data transfer. Data transfer from Sinka are not currently available. Okay. Glossary of terms. Adjoining. Rooms are considered adjoined. They are connected to each other via doorway. Archive floor plans. Floor plans that are hidden from view after drafting archives are considered archive floor plans. One of the most common type of rooms, bedrooms, are typically used for resting and regaining steps and are identifiable by the violet borders of their floor plans. You may call it a day at any time. This will end the current day and reset the rooms on your estate, your inventory, and your steps. When you run out of steps, you will be forced to call it a day. Ah, the olden days when you got online by having computers scream at each other over a phone line. Yeah, exactly. Checked item. If on your estate you have drafted a code check, you may use it to check an item. This will allow you to retrieve that item to any day you have a code check on your estate. Well, the color of a floor plan will usually indicate the type of room. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, red for red rooms, and blue for blueprints. Default type. Draw. Drawing is the initial pulling of the free floor plans from the draft pool, the beginning of drafting. To illustrate the difference between drawing and drafting, remember that 3 floor plans are drawn, but only 1 is drafted. The draft pool is the total collection of currently available floor plans from which 3 are drawn at the beginning of each draft. Drafting. The action of selecting a floor plan from the 3 options presented to you after clicking a door is known as drafting. Okay. Occasionally you may find piles of dirt on the estate. These thick spots, often found in green rooms, can be dug up with the help of a shovel. It may contain hidden items. Dirigiblocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in the future patch. Okay, directory. The directory contains detailed information for all rooms on the estate that you have drafted. You may access the directory at any time from the system menu. Occasionally you may find piles of dirt in the estate. These pixels can... Okay. Green rooms and can be dug up with the help of a shovel and may contain hidden dead end. A dead end is in any room lacking a second doorway. If a room ever has additional doorways, it is not considered a dead end, even if those doors are blocked. Encryption. Workshop is a useful room in which you can experience trying out different combinations of inventory items in an attempt to create a new and unique contraption. Wait, that's A to D. Oh my. Okay. Ah, damn. Okay. That's a lot. I don't want to read all of this now. Did I want to go completely out? Keycard, log into network. Wait, I do have the keycard, right? I do have a keycard. So, keycard systems. So if I set this to high, back, and this mode determines the default setting in security draws will be that if power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Okay. So I now have more security doors, I guess. That was a lot of information just now. The dining room. The guest bedroom. I mean, that keeps us going. Pretty sure I reached rank 8, but okay. Oh, I need to craft it first and then reach rank 8. I see. Okay, open. Let's take the dark room. You could order now in the kitchen. Yeah, I could order something in the kitchen. Oh. I guess the dark room doesn't have any power. No idea what I'm drafting here, so... That seems like a workshop. There's still the number 8. Yep. Now there's an A. Broken handle. Why is there a different letter today? Okay. So... Huh. Interesting. What are you? Open up. Yeah, we don't see what we're drafting, so... Archives. Okay. There was a an apple here last time. It's not here this time. Okay. Yeah, I mean I can go up here. I don't have any gems. That's sad. Need gems. Oh no. Oh damn it. Well, at least we have adjoined. Still have nothing. Well, there's no other thing for me to do. Hello, Mr. Furnace, I guess. That seems suspicious. Okay. Nothing to draft, not that I would know. Dowsing rod? Excuse me? Okay, apparently we can make a dowsing rod, whatever that is. I mean, I know what a dowsing rod is, but select a floor plan to draw. I don't know if I have done the gymnasium. I know that I have not done the gymnasium would be over. We're gonna not put gymnasium. +5, right? Because we have. What do we have here? Staff notice. Today, the old Reddit has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, Hubert S. I forgot Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave, must vacate the premise by Friday, November 6th. Savage. Okay. Billiard room, at least I know it doesn't end. There was a key here somewhere, like on the floor, very hidden. Would have completely walked past it without the metal detector. Well, let's open this. There are keys in there, I think. So 5. 4 and 2 and 3. So 4 and 5 is 9. Where is 9? 12 and 15 minus 10. Okay. So it's 17. 10 minus 4 is 6. times 3 is 18. So 5 minus 1 is 4 times 2 is 8. Ooh wee. Cookies. Which is hilarious because I'm running out of rooms. Out of space for rooms. Can't do any of those. Maybe I should have tried and bought stuff before I did this. More keys. Found some dice. There a rook somewhere or something? I don't think so. Okay. Now we run to the other side, if I can even still reach there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we can. Go through the wait room. Yeah. That was my intention. Open sesame. Music room. We can't use any of those. This might be the end, or still is the end, but okay. Money. Hello, little hamster. Wait, this bunk room is different. No, not. I'm just confused. I think we're done. Don't think there's anything we can do. Wait room, archives, dark room, dining room. We can eat here. Stick. We can eat all of this. Then keep on running. Is there anything that we still need to read? Boiler room. Oh, we need to run a bar. I can do a special order thing here. Word accepted, okay. We have notes left anywhere? I don't know. Special orders. I'm gonna special order a magnifying glass, I believe. Were accepted, okay. This is powered. Then it's not powered. So, okay. So I think we need to connect red rooms to each other. I have 12. That doesn't really do anything for me. Hey, it has been eaten and drunk. There was somebody in here. Black Kitty is hiding. Yep. I think we've read everything here, right? Wait, that's a red flag. The Grand Realm of Fen Ares. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Ow. Letter. Red flag. Realm of an Ares. In fog we are lost. In fire we are found. Okay, and what I also will add here is SKR 6789. SKR 6789. Yeah, I mean that's just 6789. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Bishop here. Maybe I should write down all of the things where a bishop is and where a rook is and stuff. But yeah. +2 steps. I thought about something. I wanted to go somewhere. We already were at the kitchen. Oh, to the commissary I wanted to go. So we need to go through here. So this is a lie. With crow without bode. I can buy a set of gems. Which doesn't do me any good now. Yeah, that's just all the way back up. What I did the last time was that oh, that was wrong. I looked outside. Like I went out. Out! It says something about a camp. Okay, I guess it's not here. Okay, there's stairs down. Okay. Ooh, wow. Okay. Goes down. What's that down there? Big waterfall also. There's that trees over there. What do we have here? Will there be light? I think that's dead end. There are torches here though. Well. Okay, so nothing here, I guess. There's... Can we get there somehow? Okay. That looks very... Oh, I perfectly clicked the right trigger. There's still a lot of rooms left. Green rooms, we have almost all the red ones. Found one planetarium. See what's here. Over there is a fire. Guess that's outside the grounds. Our new estate. Campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu. Return to campsite for the night. Okay. Campsite. The grounds. Can I go over there? You can't jump down things, so... It's up there! Just jump over the fence. It's barely to your... Yeah, I don't know. One, two, three, four. What do I have? What codes do I have? The office safe code I have. Boudoir safe code I have. 6789. Yep, we can try that one. 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope. What other weird things do I have? Office safe code. It won't be that. It won't be the boudoir safe code. Wine cellar crest. A helmet on swan. 1213 maybe? I don't know. It's M2C 1X and 2I, so nope. Okay. Think that were all of them. Let's just look at all those apples. If we could eat them, we would have steps for days. Okay. Here is a spot. Okay. So that's what's out here. I just remembered we had a second letter, right? We had the letter from the deceased great uncle. Who's in the thing here. Is there anything here? Doesn't seem like it. But there's also Sinclair. What do we have here? Morajai 4. The White Sea of Yore. There is something with a 4. Okay. And a 4, yep. I also thought about it. Okay. Okay, I'm mail room. Then entrance hall. Blue ship. Of more die. The White Sea of Yore. White Sea of Yore. Yep. There's a 4 in it. What's that weird shape down there? Trying to pick everything apart. There are birds on this. I don't think that the birds... I am gonna write the 4 down. Whatever. Your... Whoop. 4. I can't know everything right now. So... That said, I think that's it for this day. Is there anything else I want to try and look at? Wait, that's a red letter. That's a lie. So we can't just... Okay, yeah. Was there something to read up there as well? Never really checked. No, it was just the planetarium. There's something to read on this. I think that... Oh, there's another night. I should start to write down what is what. Okay, I'm gonna start writing down chess pieces. Okay. Pawns. And then we have... It's pawns. Knights. Bishop. Bishops. I mean, I'm... Queen. Queens and kings. I don't think we have seen any kings, but... Okay. Knights. That's not the planetarium that we're in. Observatory. I'm gonna write down the color. It's white. Okay. I'm just gonna write it down starting now. So, and I think that's the thing done here. Storeroom was a yellow pawn.
Watch out!
Room. Yes, I'm gonna write down yellow, but let's see. Whatever we can find. Hallway won't be anything. There was one in here. Yep. Walk-in closet is a black one. Walk-in closet. Black. I'm gonna guess that yellow is white as well. Does the commissary have anything? I couldn't see. That's okay. We have ads in a minute. We were exhausted. Mount Holly, Red Inn. 6 red rooms, 5 bedrooms. Total rooms 35. Rank reached 9. Steps taken 118. Items found 9. New rooms 10. Okay. Save and continue. Day number 3. So we want an office so we can check on that. Ads are starting. Wait, there are flowers here now. There were always flowers, right? And there are the ads. I'll be right back, everybody. See you in a little bit. I am back. Okay, everybody. I think I'm gonna go for another hour or so. Then I'm gonna call it for today, for me, because it's getting late. Maybe I'm gonna go a little bit longer. We all know me, I'm probably gonna go longer. So, I mean, the parlor gives me... I don't want to have a dead end immediately here. So we're gonna grab this. Check what we have. Gems are on the floor. That's wrong. Gems are on the desk. The gems are in this box. There are no gems on the floor. So this has to be... That's the correct one. And it tells us that it's in there. Okay. Yes. I think I'm gonna take the pantry here. Is there a pawn somewhere in here? Never really checked the pantry. Doesn't seem like it, but there is a diamond pattern thing. If we take the chapel, we can go down. Did you remember what 4 stars are? That's, I believe, the diamond where you get like 1 gem. If I'm correct. Also, we only have... Oh, that's bishop. White bishop in the chapel. Chapel. White. Okay, I am gonna need to... do things like this. Okay. If we get down here, what's gonna be here? No idea. We've not had the nursery yet. I'm gonna take the nursery so we unlock it. Is there anything in here we can look at? Oh, the Red Prince. Okay. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. Was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. Prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds burned around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red. And he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about the Red Prince in this book, the red book we just read. Inception! Let's see, what are there any clues in here that we can surmise anything from? Prawn. Apples. Don't really see anything suspicious in this. But we found the... Oh! Nursery has a yellow pawn. Okay. I believe that yellow and white is the same color, but who cares? We found it. So, okay. I'm pretty sure that there are enough for a full chess set. That's sad. Okay, nursery is done. Stop stealing! The breaker box. I kind of want to use the breaker box. I want to know if there is more. Back indicators. Keycard entry system. You had more white than black until now, probably. Gymnasium. What happens if I turn off gymnasium? And dark room. Okay, let's just invert it. We don't have a keycard right now, and yeah, I don't know what's with this yet. Wait. Danger. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Okay. With crow without... What? Wait, with crow without boat? I don't think that we can surmise anything from this. Okay. Whatever. Stupid chapel stealing all my money. Drawing room. Hallway or closet. Actually, I'm gonna take hallway. Liar. Corridor. The bedroom. I'm gonna take the corridor. The observatory again. And the bedroom again. And the spare room again. Let's take the bedroom. There. She has like a pendant on her. The moon and stuff. There's also a pawn in here, a yellow one. No, bedroom has also a yellow one. Let's see. Passageway for 2. Guest bedroom. Let's take the nook. There's a white rook in this nook. This tells us to write things down. There is the den, which we will take. Might actually be a little bit not so good, but whatever. Swan. Or swan. Okay. Oh. Hello, pawn in the. Okay. I forgot to do the rooks. Rooks. Nook. There's a white one. And we have a yellow pawn in the den. Thank you. Both of those need keys now. Okay, let's return back to the beginning and go. Through here. Observatory, planetary spare room. Take the spare room. Boudoir would give us another gem, which I think I'll take now. Because the safe is open, which is cool that it's open. Darkroom coat check. Closet. Take a darkroom. Not powered, so no idea what that means. We came in here. Yeah, I still don't see anything, so that's a closet. It's a key in the die. Okay. Is there anything in here? Also don't see anything pawn related or something somewhere here. Okay. Draft the dining room. This was actually nice to draft because now we can fill most of the spaces, I think. Gonna take this. The storeroom we already had. Wait, the boudoir. The dining room. Do they have any chess pieces anywhere? Yep. Dining room has a yellow one. Did not check the boudoir if it has a chess piece somewhere. I don't think so. That doesn't count. It's a lamp. Okay. Go check his bedroom. So the only thing that goes through is the courtyard. Or we can just redraw. That security, we're gonna take security. Security was a white knight. Security. White. Pretty sure the yellow pawns are also white pawns, but whatever. We have a lot of white pieces and not very many black pieces right now. We have 2 white knights. Okay, so 1 key, 1 coupon book. I missed those somewhere. Okay, keycard system. Change offline mode to unlock. From settings. And we're gonna security level high. Back. Do you have a keycard? No. I don't, but I have turned it off in the utility closet. I've turned them off. Secret passage. gonna take this secret passage. The Halls of Holly. Green Thumb. The key to the bedroom. Red Rover. And Gold Sink. So you can't get a blue one out of those, I think. I don't know. Give me a green thumb, I guess. I don't have many green rooms. Aquarium? Special cost bypass. Gonna take aquarium. Oh, shovel. Turnip. A fish. Why is this fish in and we're like... These fish are in a bedroom. How weird. That laundry room. Okay. Sure, let's use this key. Sanitarium. I've not yet... We have not yet seen planetarium, so I'm gonna take it. What are yellow rooms? Shops. Oh, what do we have here? Okay. There are constellations observed at the Mount Holly observatories. Constellation, North Star, Slice and Farmer's Apple. Other notable night skies observed. 29. First appearance of both Diamodus Minor and Major in the same sky. 7 different constellations observed in a single night. New constellation spotted. 50? Okay. How do we even get 50 stars? Can I even take anything else? I don't think so. It would be very bad to take something else. 5 more? Would have been quite bad to take anything else. This one is locked. I know that. One's also locked. Laboratory! And we don't have a thing. Okay, but we have a billiard room here. There is a key. There was a key here the first time we came in. Lying on the ground here somewhere. Yes, not this time again. 5. 16 minus 7 versus 9. 7 times 2, 14. 20. Divided by 10, I guess. 18 minus 12 is 6 times 2 is 18 minus 12. Yeah, is 6 times 2 is 12 divided by 6. 2 again. More keys. All of this is bad. Nope. Nope. Observatory needs a... Damn it. Do we already have the guest bedroom? I think we have the guest bedroom. Okay. Oh, wait. I never saw this. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be. But today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. So the brother and brother of grandpa and mother of niece, I'm not sure. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Wait, are we Simon or do we have a brother called Simon? I am confused. Oh! 2 black pawns. Oh, 2 gems. Okay. Bunk room. Black and black. Okay. Herbie is the brother. Yeah, I know, but Simon is also... I don't know. It's weird. It's a little bit weird. But yeah, true. Herbie should be the brother in this case. Okay, we go up here. Conference room. Archives. Guest bedroom. Honestly, the archives, because we have more XP. Mansion. Possibilities. Nothing here. Is there any... rook or something somewhere hidden? Or a knight or something? Does not seem like it. A boiler room? Would actually not be too bad. Problem is I only have one gem now. Oh. Already opened. Still open from last time? It's not powered, is it? Let's see. Commissary, archive, floor plan. Let's see what's this. No. At least it's gone now. East hallway. Okay. An orange. Boop. 5. Okay, but nothing to dig up. What do you have? My last key as well. This is powered this time. Let's just see what happens when this thing is powered. Point. Okay, we got a key out of it, so it was freebie, I guess. And just antechamber. Laundry or gymnasium, I guess. Here. Going down. I had hoped that we would find office somewhere. Only one. I don't know. Maybe there's a green room. Guest bedroom. Well, at least another key, I guess. Let's see. Let's see what we get. Maid's chamber or courtyard. Are her pawns? Are there pawns? Oh, wait. Yeah. Yep. Yellow pawn in the guest bedroom. Guest bedroom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 yellow pawns. Not seen. Not seen a rook or something. Anywhere here. Okay. Rook. Yeah, I don't see a rook or anything. I don't know what this red box here does. No idea. Now we run into the courtyard. We check if we can get anything. Not even worth picking up. You unimpressive pebble. Nothing of interest was buried here. Let's see what we get. Wine cellar. Okay, that's it. That is it. For this day, I believe. What year or numbers? 1213. I have already written that one down. Well, let's just open this, I guess. What is this? Spare set of car keys. Okay. Interesting. But there we have nothing that we can open up anymore. So I think we're gonna go back to the planetarium and end there. Yeah. I wouldn't know why not, though. There's nothing we can do. Scarlet Inn of the Dead. Six new rooms. Oh, at least something. Let's see. I want to find an office. Let's just go hallway. There's the breaker box, which honestly might be fine. Yeah, let's just take the utility now from because I can turn this off. Just take a corridor here. That's okay. That's fine. Knock. Chapel. Closet. Nice. That's nice. Do we have any points here? It doesn't seem like it. Bishop. We already have the chapel. Down for bishop. Commissary spare room. Go take the spare room. Okay. Now, first key would be need to use. And over here. Security here. Not a good room for any of these. That would give me a den. That would give me a... Oh, I can't even take security. So I'm gonna use the den, of course. I already wrote den down. Room, I guess. Oh, that's bad. All of these would run into a problem. That's not making it better. Take the parlor. Yes. Get our 2 gems. There's a black pawn. There are 3 boxes in this room. That's true. 2 boxes in this room are empty. It's also true. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. That's true. Is it at least one? Only one box has a prize within the other. So, 2 boxes in this room are empty. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. That's true, and that's true. So that's false. There should be gems in here. Yep. Also, parlor is a black one. Vale. Black. Okay, but unfortunately, very bad house structure here. Very, very bad. Immensely bad. No, my coin. Unlock this. Drawing room. Do we have drawing room already in the... I do not. So I think we're on and 7 yellow pawns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and on 4 black pawns. Kitchen, gas, darkroom. Okay, we draw. Observatory. Yeah, okay. What was 4 stars again? 1 gem. Whoop. Veranda and courtyard. Dark room. Dark room. Dining room. I think we've already... The dining room is yellow pawn somewhere. Yep, there. A pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Okay. Keycard reader does not appear to be powered on. I did not take security. And we also don't have a keycard, so doesn't matter. What a fancy pool they have. Sure, use it. Sauna? I'm gonna take this just so I have it in the draft. Oh, got a gem. The extra steps tomorrow. I mean, fine, but I don't really run out of steps at the moment. Kitchen, planetarium, bedroom. I could take a kitchen and hope to get something useful. No, I'm gonna take a planetarium and we're gonna end it in here. Okay. Tomorrow we will be at 6, the twins and Diamondus Minor. Okay. Call it a day. We're unlucky with our houses right now. East-facing cottage. You can continue. Day 5. Oh, boom. Okay.
Watch out!
Ads incoming in 2 minutes. Okay, the Nook. Not good. Okay. Caller. Oh, come on. This is really, really bad. Breaker room. Are you kidding me right now? I am very unlucky. So, adds in a minute. Okay. I need to take chapel here, and we have to hope that we get some good craft here. Those are just dead ends. And we have ads. I'll be right back, everybody. You guys in a few minutes. And I'm back. I have a Tomcat on my lap. The little mouse here. The little mouse here. And now he's gonna run away. Maybe he's not. Gonna stay? Okay. This seems like a very over day already. Library? I mean, it doesn't matter. Yeah, we're gonna open up the library. My kitty is watching you. Okay. Maybe that's why Mo is sitting here. Being all like, happening. Not running away is the thing. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press right bumper to pull up the directory. I kinda like how they did this. What do we have? Mount Holly Library book request form. In library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Andrew Dahl. Swimbird. Marion Malagord. EPCV Pump System User Manual. History of Orindia. Caleb Manning. Drafting Search. Architectural Digest Volume 5. I don't know. EPCV Pump System User Manual. That sounds like something we should be doing. Ach, Kater. Ja, aber er ist okay. Can we go up here? Oh, we can go up here. Fancy. What is this? Mount Holly Records. I did not solve a parlor even after I drafted it? Why? Well, must have forgotten. What is this? Mount Holly scrapbook. Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. My favorite floor plans. 10. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Most drafted. Chapel, nook, parlor. Most paid for. Passageway, drawing room. Security. Most time spent in. Entrance hall, security, and archives. Contraptions I've made, nothing. Commissionary receipt, jam pack, 10 gold, paid in full. Have a great day. Largest purchase, okay. Stamp collection, oh. So we just simply get the collection here, okay. Interesting. Maybe one day. Office. Most avoided floor plans. Office, patio, and guest bedroom. I'm looking for an office for like 2 days already. Ooh, stamps. Yep. study, that's a new one, but then the day is over. You know what? Let's just do it. I mean, that's a queen, but I'm thinking... Oh! Is it a queen or a king? I'd say that's a queen. 44 letters in the message. What? There's a floor plan on the desk. Yep, I tried to look at stuff, but I can't look at this. Forty-four letters in the message. Face and ace. F. Unused pairings. Glove, love. Sting, sing. Proud, crow. Groan, gown. Gown. Snack and sack. What do we have here? Ace, ace, acre lace. Sturdy study. Beard bard. Coat cat, cold old. Raft, 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 raft. Smile, mile, vile, viral. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Ooh, okay. With so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2. A pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely to... We don't have any clues for this, right? Does it count as a CAT scan? Well, my own cat was also in my lap real quick for a little bit. Okay. So I have very bad luck right now with my rooms. But we found, I think this is a queen? Black queen, maybe. So, study has a black queen and study has a safe. Ugh, oops. Study. Black. And also save. But we have nothing that is safe. Go. We don't have a code for this here. Okay. I don't know what this is. I don't understand what this is. But, I mean... Entered hall... Why is it... Ace and ace? Like... Entrance hall... I don't quite understand this, but... Maybe I'll understand later. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of this. And I'm also gonna take a screenshot of this, I guess. And one of this. Need it to be in pairs of 2. I have no idea about this one. The 8. Do you want a hint? No is a valid answer. What I gather from this here is that I should probably look into my directory stuffs. East and West Wing Hall are more or less the same. Veranda terrace. The problem is I have so many rooms that I haven't even seen yet. So I think I'm just missing a lot of possibilities yet. So corridor, courtyard, no. Great hall, I don't know. Junk room, maybe there's a junk room, I don't know. Freezes your accounts. Oh, okay. I see. A bowl. I think I'm gonna refrain from the hint for now. Just because I think that I'm just missing, like, names still. I think there will be something else coming. The queen on d8. Also interesting. Why is the queen on d8? Black queen on d8. That's all that we have. A, B, C, D. The problem is, even if I have this, I don't have a second number. If there was like a white piece here, then we could find a 4-digit number for this here. Hmm. Can I match your pieces to the room names beginning somehow? My pieces to the room names. I don't think I understand. What do you mean? For the chess? Oh, you mean like... yeah, like Nook and Rook had something, but there are so many. Storeroom, nursery, bedroom, den, dining room, guest bedroom, drawing room, walk-in closet, bunk room, parlor are all pawns, for example. Security is a knight, and so was something else. Like the chapel is a bishop, that makes sense. F. Hmm. Yes, but all rooms start with a different letter, right? Maybe. Very likely possible. Let's check. Entrance, barrel, parlor, closet, walk-in closet, storeroom. DWER. Parlor and pantry start with the same room. Study, security. I meant with the pieces you wrote down. Then dining room, guest bedroom, drawing room, walk-in closet. Nope. Den and dining room both start with D. And bunk room technically is twice because it is 2 bedrooms and there are 2 pawns in that one. So I think I'm just gonna call it a day here now. D8. I don't know. Well, call it a day. Let's see. This will be the last day that I'm playing because it's late. Even if it's a super short day again, this will be the last one for today. Then here is nice. Guest closet. Take pantry. Closet. Security card. Okay. Gonna keep in the blue. We can't get a blue one from Secret Passage. Don't think. Courtyard. It costs me my gem, but maybe it also gives me something. Don't have a shovel. Nook or utility. Sure. Okay, let's put the breaker room here. I don't know what changes between a powered and a non-powered dark room, but vault. Go check again. Or billiard room. Let's see. Anything here? In 4 times 8. Where's 8? If you can draw it or not right. Yep. Wait, was it wrong? 4 times 5 is 20. 13 minus 5 is 8. 4. Where's 4? 12 minus 9 is 3. 30 divided by 15 is 2. Nursery, parlor. Take the parlor and let's get some gems from there. Oop. This box is black, that's true. Gems are in a true box. Not necessarily true. This box is blue. This box is blue and this box is black. Those are both true. So this is wrong. So it has to be false. So it needs to be here. That's bad. Like super bad. I'm not having much progression here. Okay. Sure, storeroom. Let's go back and let's open other parts of the starting area. through a hallway. Library again. Yeah, we're gonna take the library because I ordered that one book. Let's see what this tells me about the pump room. Check out card. Oh, who? Okay. Gene Ribbon, Paul Withers, Simon P. Jones, us. EPCW Pump System User Manual. EPCW Pump System is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it in an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. Water level indicator. Source label. Selection buttons. Water control panel. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, water control panel serves as a central hub for your EPCW system. Panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs. One button for each different water source on the estate. Function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. After you've selected the source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with the source to pump either in or out. This will initiate water flow from one of your supply tanks. To tank pump lever, control lever, water flow direction. To select source, the pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water, recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. Tank switch. In these cases, the tank a pump is used can be changed by a simple flip of a switch. Quick start guide. Use water control panel to select water source. Use pump lever to set water flow direction. I mean, that makes sense. That makes all sense, I think. At least it kind of made sense for me. Hey, there we have this study again. Problem is, I would need more gems to be able to pull that off. Two more. This is still where it used to be. Open this up. Kind of have to. Yeah, bad. Bad. Okay, let's take the planetarium, I guess. On 6. Okay. Unlucky. And that's the end of this. All of this. In here real quick. Let's see if we get anything here. Don't even get anything here. Mean. I'm quite unlucky with my starting rooms. Okay, we go down here. Of course, I don't have any gems right now. Oh, that was a complete waste. Well, let's see. Keycard needed. Wait, we have a keycard today. Yeah, bed. Bed. Sure. Maybe we're lucky and we're getting a lot of green rooms now. I doubt it. Yeah, that's... Nothing in here that can help me. Garage? I don't have any... I would have loved to take this. Laboratory. And that's it for the day. Okay, so I've run out of luck, apparently. I'm gonna run back to the planetarium. I haven't even gotten a single new room here. I'm gonna go into the laboratory and, in the planetarium and sit tight in here. Let's see. Southern Cross and Diamondus Minor would be what we get if we find the thing. So yeah. I'm just gonna call it a day here. And that's gonna be it for me for today. Ordinary villa. We're gonna save it quick. Yeah. Okay. I think we found a lot of stuff. Um, we wrote down at least the chapel windows. We found 2 safe codes. Which office we still have not found. Office also knows. Great uncle. Office still holds information for breaker box in emails. We know that that's missing. Children of Blackwater. We have seen something in the Rumpus room at one time. We found a bunch of pawns and knights and bishops and 1 rook, 1 queen. Yeah. Productive, at least, I'd say. I think we found like 7 of the white pawns and 4 of the black pawns and both white knights and the white bishop and the white rook and the black queen. That's sad. I'm gonna save this file here. Save this text file. Okay. Just so we don't lose anything. And I'm gonna see whom can I raid. Whom do I have? Any suggestions? Code. Okay. Blueprint. That's the wrong. Come on. Blueprint. Let's see. Let's see. There's some. Problem is. Okay, that's French. Jose, of course. Let's see. Hard. Not easy. Not easy at all. I need sound so I can hear the people. They've been going for 3 hours. Right now, they're all playing. Right now, they are kind of playing words on stream, I guess. Mm. Let's see. If they start up now, then we're gonna raid over there. Okay. She continues to play words on stream. So, well, for you, not interested. Let's see. What are you doing? Hmm. Nope. I can't find anybody. So we're just gonna raid whomever I think who's not really playing blueprints, but you know, they're really still. Okay. Can't really understand her. Why is it so hard to find somebody to raid? That's crazy. See you soon then. Yep. I'm just gonna check. Whom do I have here? That's backrooms. Sure. I'm gonna raid over to Mastermax. At least I know you guys are like have it nice over there. Monster Max 165. I'll be on in I believe Wednesday for Ocarina of Time. Maybe we're gonna play an hour of Blueprints and then Ocarina of Time, because this is not a game that you should like wait a long time after you've done some part of it. Yeah, I'm gonna send you over to Master Max. I hope you have fun over there. And I'll see you guys on Wednesday. And maybe on the weekend. Bye bye.